Almost clicked on the wrong scene there. Hi, good morning. Hello. How we doing? How's things? Ah. What? Ba. Ba. Just checking stuff. Okay. Okay. Sleeping okay? You? Similar. Not too sleepy though. I have had like some breakfast and stuff, which I think goes a long way to getting me waking up. But yeah. It's the only day in the week that I get up for this time. I am on a different sleep schedule to people. Kittens keep waking me up at night. Oh no. Oh dear. Naughty. They want attention, or are they just like making noise because they want to play? My latest music obsession. One of them is cuddling and purring at me and licking my hair. Aww. Aww. I remember when our Max did that for me. When he was just a little baby, when Max was a little kitten, I still had one of those bed set things, you know, where it's like a bunk bed, but the bottom bed is a desk, not another bed. And when he was a little kitten, he couldn't climb the ladder. He was too little. So he would just sit at the foot of the ladder and he would just cry. He was like, you cry. And I couldn't get him to come up the ladder for a while. And also my parents were like, you probably shouldn't while he's that little, so I would sleep on the floor instead. I got all my blankets off the bed and I would go and sleep on the floor with him. And eventually, when he was a bit bigger, he learned how to climb the ladder. So he would climb up the ladder and come sleep with me on the bed. The little baby. Yeah, my parents were very confused when they came in the morning the first time I did it. Why are you on the floor? And I was like, the kitten was crying. The kitten was crying. Okay. Memes. Value Factory fans know what's coming. It's chair. It's just funny to me that at this point in the set there is the visual on the screen that says beating a dead horse, the Wikipedia page. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Got a song that'll put you to sleep. Listen. And this is my favourite bit. Hi, Cole. The tone shifts dramatically. Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You're staring out the window. I said, I wanna take you to the sea. When I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. How are the things I like? Show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in dreamland? Dreamland's all that we know. The wasteland ain't home. Leaving all the old gods or the new. I'm supposed to find my way. Searching the universe for something to do. A better day. I was standing under the night sky, above the world so high. You took my hand and told me you'll be okay. You were there by my side, next to me. You were always there for me in the daylight when the waves pass on. And I told you you said I told us and I apologize. Told you to forget me. but you stay by my side. Only be temporary. Haven't listened to it enough to get the lyrics fully memorised yet, clearly. I just can't stop, I'm sorry. I can see a new day, don't burn up, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. But sincerely, can't you feel what I'm feeling? I can see myself so clear, burn up, burn out. I shouldn't do this to myself. Always there for me. Wow, that was the cameo that Value did at Somna. Not as long as a full set. That bit at the end is so good, though. Back to me music. Did people have a good weekend? This has started to slope down a little bit too much, I feel. Hung out with some friends and spent an inordinate amount of time trying to get Morrowind 1 to work. Some do, some don't. Did also play some Morrowind. It's just Skyrim all over again. Mod it till it breaks. Mod it till it breaks. Of course, yes. So that's what it's for. Man, it is a hard. Like it's hard to draw ears, but like modeling ears is also quite hard. But the human ear is a very complex shape, and like drawing an animal ear is maybe slightly easier, but like modeling is still quite hard. It's fascinating when I struggle to model something when I'm literally looking at it in person, in real life. I have it on my desk, and I'm still struggling to model it. I think part of the problem is maybe this is coming forward too much. had Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm sure somebody has. Still doesn't feel right. Just kind of quietly working this morning, huh? One of those quiet days. There's days like this where I'm like, I could go in a VC and chill out with people, but I don't think anyone's around to chill out with. That's just Monday mornings for you. It's a bit of an awkward time, really, to stream. I mostly do Monday mornings for myself. So I'm like, Monday, and it's like, no, let's get up, do stuff, be productive. Oh, big stretch. I'm in the middle of getting ready for work. Yeah. People are either getting if they're over in America, they're getting ready for work. If they're in England, they are already at work. Yeah. Which is why honestly is why I stopped doing the morning streams on every other day, because I was just like, this is a bad time to stream. There's no one around. Everyone's at work or getting ready for work. There's no one around to watch the stream. This is a bad time to stream. But I kept Monday for myself, basically. Hello, Ace. That feels a bit like a better shape. Where no one cries. You know what I mean. It was a generalization. It was a generalization. Me literally holding him up to the screen. I think the front legs need to be a tiny bit thicker. Taps the sign. Yes, I will tap the sign. Front legs needed more loops because they were looking very angular. Brother, I require the loops. Yes. Picture of default Blender cube. Speaking of I require loops, I'm tempted to put a loop over this shoulder to go down the arm, actually, because that is quite... You can see this is coming up quite angular. And this is quite far apart, so I think I'm going to put that there. Okay, the side profile is an awkward one, because it's hard to look at, because all the beams, like, flop to one side. I think the front legs can be a little bit thicker. $2,000, okay. I've begun my journey of pain and misery. Oh, stop being so miserable all the time, you old git. I'm leveling Astrologian! Imagine leveling a healer. Oof. Imagine leveling a healer. Couldn't be me. looking at Beanie Babies is that their heads don't actually lie as flat as you think. Because what happens is the head actually does come up slightly, and then like it tips down because it's heavy, and the nose kind of makes it, and it rests on its nose. It just kind of looks flat. Oh no, his stitching's coming undone. Needs to be like closer. Keep losing our neck. Tried to make a little bit of a neck shape, and we keep losing it. Bells of Notre Dame. Listen. To be honest, probably only got to level 50 and then back on Summoner, but still. Yeah. Because I've actually been playing off stream a little bit and doing other stuff other than MSQ, because I really wasn't doing that for a long time. It was literally just play MSQ, close game. But now I've actually started doing a few off-stream things again. And I've realised, god damn it, I need to keep leveling Bard. Not because I like playing Bard, you guys know that I kind of don't like playing Bard, but because I made my retainer a Bard, and my retainer can't level any higher than me, so I have to level Bard so that my retainer can level up. So I'm like, god damn it. Should have given me main class. I should have done, but I was dumb. I was dumb. But you could just change their class. Shut up. Then I'd have to level them from the start again. They're level 70. Hmm. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, this is the thing. For a class I don't enjoy that much, I've already leveled it to 70, so I might as well keep going. It's really funny when I was talking to Rice and I was like, I don't really like Bard, the class. And they were like, why? And I was like, it's just so much to keep up of keeping your songs up and having to keep your dots up all the time and tab targeting to all the things, otherwise you're not being the most optimal. And then they were like, but it's neat to be to like, you know, be supporting and stuff like that. And I was like, if I wanted to play a support, I'd play a support class, not a DPS. I think those eyes need to come in. Definitely need like a line here. Just having like only two there is not great. But I don't want to do like a loop down the entire body like that. I don't want to do that because that's a lot of geometry. So I kind of want to do like a probably like a little cheeky loop under the neck, and then we come round and up the other side, so it's only on the face. The other two range classes are fairly non-involved besides make damage. Yeah, that's kind of why I like them though. Like that's why I like Dragoon. Like Dragoon, I played Dragoon from day one, and I was immediately like, yeah, I picked the right class. I like this because it is literally literally the way I have my hotbar is playing Dragoon is go 1 2 3 4 1, and then it restarts again, and then it's 1 5 6 8 back to 1, and that's it. You just go 1 2 3 4 1 1 5 6 8 1 1 2, and you just do that over and over again, and occasionally you do one of your jumps. I'm just like, oh, fire jump is off cooldown, do the fire jump. Oh, the star diver jump is off cooldown, do star diver. Other than that, it's just 1 2 3 4 1 1 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4. It's nice and easy, and that's the way I like it. Hello, Hope. And same with Dancer. Like Dancer probably is the range class I like playing the most. I haven't played a lot of Machinist, I will admit. And that was what Rice said when I was like, oh, I just want to play range DPS. And he was like, well, then you should probably play Machinist. And I said, I probably should. But that's why I like Dancer, because it is just press 1, press 2, press 1, press 2. Oh, 3 is lit up. Press 3, press 1, press 2, press 1. Oh, 4 is lit up. Press number 4, press 1, press 2, press 3. It's just easy. I like brainless classes because I am stupid. No, because yeah. I don't do complexity. I like easy games. And that's okay. We live in a culture of get good Dark Souls tryhards, and I'm like, can I just have something be easy, please? Life is hard. Can games be easy, please? Which is wild considering some of the Everhood fights that I managed to actually survive. But, that's neither here nor there. Sans fight, try not to get hit versus I just want to fish. That's so me, though. That's so me, though. That's what I've been doing for like the last 2 days. Anybody who saw me load up FF, all I was doing was fishing. I am not joking. My fisher is now level 60. I am not joking. All I did was fish. I loaded it up, saw that ocean fishing was live, went and did some ocean fishing, and then I was like, oh, I'll do some more fishing quests because I'm like, level 50 and I'm on like the level 30 fishing quest. And then by the time I had done most of those quests, ocean fishing was open again, so I did more ocean fishing, and now I'm like level 70 in Fisher. All I did was fish! And it was great! Fishing theme banger, absolutely. No, it's true. Dancer's 2 combos AoE and target, exactly. But they're both just basically all of my combo. The secret is that I literally just went, Dragoon is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6. The secret is that everything is just 1, 2, 3, 4, just in a different place on the keyboard. So Dancer is 1, 2, 3, 4 melee. Melee? Yeah, well, yeah, if you're AoE, and 1, 2, 3, 4 single target, but they're just in different positions on the keyboard. That's all it is. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Ninja's kind of the same. There's a 1, 2, 3 with occasional hand gesture things, which are also technically a 1, 2, 3 because you have to do 3 gestures. But when playing Bard, it's like, right, well, you've got the main target, so you're going 1 and 2, but then you have to activate your song. So you quickly press and activate your song, but your song ticks more and activates more if you have more dots on multiple things. So you have to tab target, dot on you, 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 and then you have to go back to the start with your other dots. So tab target, second dot, tab target, second dot, tab target, second dot, tab target, second dot. And then by the time you get back, it's like, oh, you've run out, so I've got to keep you up again. And you're supposed to be DPSing the main boss at the same time. And I'm like, this is too much. This is too much for my simple brain. This is too much for my simple brain. I just want to select the big thing and... There you go. I'm clipping that. Clip that. I just want to thud. Smacks desk. Gif of cat smacking things. That's me. That's me in Final Fantasy because I play a cat. Just hit things. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Growlithe. Thank you. You won the jump game by gifting a sub. That's hilarious. You won the jump game because when people get when subs are given out, everybody on the screen jumps. That's really funny. Okay, I've known what I've wanted to do for ages, but I've been putting it off because it's a big bold thing. We're gonna be brave here. Channel the inner Bob Ross. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna draw a tree. No, we're gonna get a knife and we're gonna slice along here. Actually, no, we're gonna do the top. Yeah, we're gonna slice along the top. That's better for edge flow. I very confidently moved that up, but actually I needed to move it down. Just you cannot change my badge automatically. It's like 2025. Look, Twitch really do just do what it wants. Right, and I'm gonna go down here, I think. Well, like that. Little loop around his front. There we go. So we got a little bit more geometry on the face for making shapes. Because that's the thing. I need geometry on my face to make blend shapes. So I gotta make sure I have enough. Ooh, we got extra. Get out of here. No. There you go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeet. That's why I put the banana on, so it stopped doing that. Yeah, if you have access to 3, it always wants to give you 3. Speaking of death, I've decided to make a little shop or mini mall in Minecraft. Oh, fair enough. I feel like Den and Rosa were talking about making shops. You should talk to them about it. See, whenever I look from the front, I'm like, oh, the head, that's like a good one. And then I look at them in real life, and I'm like, oh, they actually have really wide heads in real life. Like, almost all of their heads touch their arms. Maybe I've brought the arms out too much to the side. Oh, thank you. I actually haven't saved in a while. That could have been bad.
This game is about communicating with your friends in every way you can imagine. In caves, through walkie-talkies, or around a big fire. Sometimes you can't talk, but you can use whiteboards or shoot flares if you lose sight of each other. Your voices are based off your proximity to each other, and many challenges will play off that, sometimes by popping you in soundproof rooms or far away and inviting you to discover new ways to communicate with each other. Solve open-ended, teamwork-based puzzles, platform off huge structures, and explore all the delightfully weird and surprisingly intimate moments this world has to offer. Most importantly, in the long spaces between it all, just enjoy walking and talking with your friends. Big Walk is a celebration of togetherness made by the creators of the Untitled Goose Game. It's a joyful and freeing exploration game that taps into the magic that occurs when a group of friends without plans just gets together and hangs out. Set to release next year, I'd play this game with a full kettle of lemongrass tea, a grass you grew uplifted by a spark of citrus.
You might want to upgrade to DaVinci 20 sometime soon. Oh, really? Why? Does it have some interesting features? Also, damn, I feel like I just upgraded to 19. Really wish they had an inbuilt updater. If you like Ninja, you'll probably like the Twin Blade. Forget the name. The Viper. Yes, I imagine I'm going to like Viper. I need to go. I need to go get it. If I don't do that in the evening, I may actually do that on Thursday's stream. They seem to play the same. Nice. Good. You've graded to 20, so you might not be able to open the project file with the version you have. Oh, right, I see. Fair. I will try to remember to do that. I probably won't. Also, if you've already started, you don't have to because the month isn't technically over yet. There's a reason I always wait to the end of the month to do it. Because I work out where I want to put the clips sort of based on the video as a whole. I'm just having fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need another bit on the face here. You can name the timelines, meaning you can categorize which game it is. Oh, interesting. I don't tend to put them on separate timelines. I tend to just do one big timeline. I'm very haphazard in my editing. You must be crazy painter lady now. Well, I was already a crazy painter lady. Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy? Right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Picto and FF happy cheerful bubbles, Picto in other places the exact opposite. You can say bravely default. You don't have to be vague. You can say bravely default. We were all there. I was there, Gandalf. I saw it. Interestingly, FF and Bravely Default both portray Picto as a small person. This is true, because in FF6, the Pixomancer in there is also a small person child. I guess it's just the association of drawing pictures, I guess. Oh, 6 was actually where Pictomancer started. Wait, is Pictomancer only from 6? I didn't realise Pictomancer was that niche a class. Realm from 6, which I've played. Obviously, Pictomancer in 14. Final Fantasy Record Keeper, which obviously sounds like it's a spin-off of some kind. And Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is also a spin-off by the looks of it. Pictomancer is basically has only appeared in one Final Fantasy game, and then they put it in 14, which to me, that means that that's a wild pick for a 14 class. We're going to pick a class that has appeared in one other game for 14. Damn, okay. You do you. See also Blue Mage or Beastmaster. That's true. They're very similar. That's probably why, because Blue Mage has appeared in quite a few. 5, 6, 7, 9. Damn, what did 8 do? 10, 11, and 14. And in Tactics. It's not in any others from what I know of, yeah. So it's Final Fantasy VI and Bravely Default, apparently. And that's kind of your lot. Before 14 got one. I'll say one of the edits to memes, sure. Very good. Very good. Oh my god, I'm DMing Curls. I'm DMing Curls. You need to see this. You need to see what Hope put in memes immediately. What is this? What is this? Just looking at yeah, my face tracking does a great shape for the. It does a great shape, doesn't it? Just the music as well, like just so good. Uh oh. This is a funny thing of before I know this, it probably doesn't sound like it, but this was before I knew that Xenos became a Reaper. um I'd seen obviously that there was Paladin and Dark Knight, and I don't think technically those two stories are linked, at least in this game. In other games they are. But I think a lot of people do sort of view like Dark Knight as the dark version of Paladin in FF. And when Reaper came out, I looked a little bit at how it played, and I was like, oh, this is the dark version of Dragoon. Is what Reaper is. That's kind of a dark version of a Dragoon. And I main Dragoon. And then I learned that Xenos plays Reaper, and I just sort of like, stares at camera of just like, my arch enemy is the Dark Dragoon. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need another loop here because this needs to come forward. I'm gonna level Reaper because I have actually unlocked that. Just to see how it handles. Edgelord phase. You guys, do you want to know a secret, guys? Which is sometimes when I am not streaming, I will still make faces. Just not even at my computer, just like about. And they like visualize how they look on the face tracker. To like practice being expressive, basically. Because I saw a short by another VTuber that kind of illustrated the point of like the short was literally like, I am acting all the time. Look, this is how I normally am, and when I talk to you, and I'm doing this, and they were moving around and doing all the stuff, and then they were like, and if I stay perfectly still and barely move my face, this is what I actually look like. And I was like, log that in brain, log that in brain. So yeah, it's acting. So I practice off stream, just being like that face especially. It's very good of just the. It's acting. Tell you what, it makes your face ache. That's something that doesn't get brought up. It makes your face ache from all the like exertion. Do not pick up Reaper until after the big thing happens. Pick it up, but just on the class. So I've already picked it up, Core, because Reaper was a Shadowbringers class. Was it? No, wait, it was an Endwalker class. I had access to it, so I've already picked it up. I've done the intro quest, and that's it. I picked it up. I haven't done any class quests or anything with Reaper. You know, when I was in that phase where I was like, I'm just going to unlock every class. I might not play them, but I'm going to just go unlock all of them. Except Sage, apparently. But yeah, I might now that I have the last expansion and I can get Picto and Viper, I will probably also go unlock Sage just because I want Viper. I'm probably going to get Picto because it's another DPS, and then that means when I open my class list, only one will be grayed out, and we can't be having that. So I will probably go unlock all of them. Wait on it for reasons. Fine, I will wait on it for reasons. I might do dungeons with it to level it a little bit. Or I don't know, do fates or something. I like Madeeps. Madeeps! But Madeeps. I have all the classes unlocked, but I'm letting them sit at 50. Fair enough. Well, I had the benefit at the time of obviously a lot of these classes unlocking at higher levels. So like, for a while, Samurai was an alt that I was using because when I unlocked it, it unlocked at like 70 or 60. So I was just like, oh, and that was the level I was at the time because of the expansion. So I was like, oh, well, I can just use this as an alt because it's already at level. So yeah. Which is why it's like, if I unlock Viper and I like Viper, Viper will just probably become an alt because it's at level. Because I'm level 90 on Dragoon, which means eventually I will reach a point where, you know, even though Dragoon's my main, I may not be playing it because it would be a waste of XP because I'll be at max level. Which I know, like, Curls and stuff did as well, because she, like, for important cutscenes, I would swap to Dragoon because that's my main, but, like, just for casual things. So I may go through a phase of not doing MSQ on Dragoon so that Dragoon isn't at max level. And then when we get to like the really important cutscenes, switch over. I don't know. waiting for you. I kind of should have level summarized it starts in the Gladiators Guild, but I just didn't. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I should have picked up Sage. I've walked past the person who has the Sage quest multiple times, and I just go, no. Promise I will never let you feel alone. It did the same, that was me more saying nope. I have the room for another set. I do not have the room for another set of gear. That's also a fair point. That is also a fair point. Gear is an issue. When they added in 2 more classes, did they give people more inventory space for armor? Because that feels like, honestly, a bit of an oversight of, hey, you need to carry an additional, 10 pieces of gear? If they didn't, that feels like an oversight to me. And if they're going to add in even more classes, they should give us more armor space. Bye, Hope. Thank you again. Maybe, I don't know, that's a Kelsonaring question. I didn't notice them do that. Okay. Probably not. Walks alone, forests and the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang. Wind blows the sunrise away. never let go. I've technically only been playing for like 1-2 expansions, maybe. That's true. I think I kind of forget. It's funny because I've been playing for like 5 years because it was like 2020 that I started, but I played on and off for a long time. Of like I played a lot in 2020 and I think in 2021, and then I think in 2 and 3 I kind of stopped for a bit, and then 4 we picked back up occasionally playing on stream. I think because I think 2 and 3 was like when I was like I'd started streaming more properly, and I made MMO Thursday, but in my mind I was like, oh, I'm going to play through Guild Wars, so I played through all of Guild Wars story, and that took me like 2 years. And then I came to playing FF story again. But every time Guild Wars stuff comes out, we go do Guild Wars stuff. Although that may not happen this year because, yeah, I need to put that on Throne. But yeah. Yeah, and because I do about 3 hours a week on MSQ. That's not a lot, which is why it's taking me so long. But I'm just in the streamer pit now of like, well, I started streaming it, so I only want to do it on stream, so that my reaction is there. And frankly, I think it is also nicer for some of my friends because obviously a lot of it happened in COVID. A lot of people in our friend group have got to experience our friends' reactions to important things. And now that is no longer happening, obviously a lot of people are not here for when that happens. So as you know, Core, because you were there when Curls was like, yo, tell me when you're here and I'll book the day off work. But it means that people can go back and at least watch the video. Nose. Shade smooth. Oh, don't he look the cutest? Oh, don't he look cute? Look at this baby. Ours is like 2 and 3 quests. Yeah, it is, especially in the later expansion where the cutscenes. Exactly. So it's taking me a while to get through it. but it is funny. I think it was on Saturday. Was it on Saturday? I went to go chat with Bard for a bit, and they were just like, "Are you done crying with Final Fantasy?" And I was like, "For now." They were like, "What happened?" And I was like, "So I'm playing an expansion called Endwalker, and I have been told that it is that expansion is like 80% crying, and it turns out they were right." And they were just like, "What?" It was very funny. Funny to me, at least. Heroes Gauntlet was a good end of expansion quest. Oh, yes. I'm looking forward to when. I know that obviously, like, Endwalker is like a big story, but I'm looking forward to finishing Endwalker so I can get Island Sanctuary. That's just a thing I don't have access to still. What's really funny is if I wanted to, I could go so hard on like dungeons and leveling, and I could level like other classes up to max. That is technically a thing I could do because I don't have level cap anymore. I probably won't, but it would be funny. Because the thing that I suppose I always keep forgetting as well is that I don't just have Endwalker, I technically have Endwalker and then post Endwalker, which is also its own thing. Technically. Right? There's post Endwalker quests before we get to Dawn Trail. I'm working on getting captain in my grand company. Fair enough. I feel like back in the day I looked at that, and after trying for a while I was like, you know what, I don't care enough to get this, and I gave up. Island is very much I'm gonna run around this island and collect things. I love collecting things! I just need to get my crew to 50 and I should be good. I'm not sure what you were talking about there, but bye. Yeah, oof, there's a lot of quests in post Endwalker still. I'm just looking at the quest list. Obviously, I'm not looking at like spoilers for anything. I don't consider a quest name to be a spoiler. Right, yeah, I don't. Technically, in terms of quests, I don't have many quests left in Endwalker. I think they're just long quests because of all the dialogue and cutscenes. Characters in the Grand Company squad. Anyway, maybe back soon, maybe. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize the time. You almost always leave when I would stop for lunch. Almost. Okay. Let's do a little bit of interior management here, because I know that obviously we've got all of these interior faces here. So let's get rid of those ones. These won't be needed. I'll keep this as like a buffer layer. Faces. Nope. Faces like that. There we go. It's only a small thing, but they all add up. Right, and then there's going to be some at the base of the ear, I think. Nope, I already did the base of the ear. Nice. I think I did all the base of all the tails. Yeah, they've all had the interiors deleted. There we go. A couple of seams unstitching, falling apart at the seams. Okay, eyes, I kind of want to leave deleting the interior of the eyes for the moment, just because I'm not 100% sure on their placement. Actually, you know what? I can probably delete at least a couple of these. Wow, there you go. So, look, that's just that selection alone. That's a saving. Because that's doubled, you gotta think, because it'd be over on the other side. That's a saving. We're shaving off faces. Bit by bit. Okay. Am I going to put whiskers? A large chunk of these do have whiskers, so I think I am going to put whiskers in. Currently, I'm keeping all of their origins in the center. That may change in the future, but for now I am. Let's see, where do they tend to put them in relation to the nose? There-ish. It's not going to be perfect. There is variance among them. But yeah. Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then? Start again. Actually, I could do... No, because that would be all the way up there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that wouldn't work because it would do that. It would merge them together, and I don't want them to merge. Ah, there we go. Turns out there's a tick box for that. Okay, how long are they? I think I need them to be a bit longer than that. Ooh ah. Start a crime syndicate sounds like a plan. Speaking of crime syndicates, which is a wild transition. Speaking of crime syndicates, I need to talk to that wizard in D&D. I just want to talk. I need to know what he knows. I will grab him and shake him. I may be half his height, but I have the strength to do so. I feel like we were, out of the two groups, I think we were a bit more, we were more secretive with our classes. I feel like they kind of volunteered a lot of who they were, but when we came to describe our characters, we were like, we're just a person. And they were like, is that it? And I was like, yeah. I think I would be surprised if they might have been a little bit annoyed of like, we basically told you what our classes were and you've told us nothing. On the Reaper, I think you'll enjoy it more if you wait on it till post-game. Interesting, but okay. I already have it unlocked. I'll just leave it. I have other classes I can play, to be fair. We learn that Daffyd is basically their Krauser. A little bit, yeah. Well, I suppose this is where the joy of D&D of, like, Daffyd is a character, Krauser is a person. So, Linus. It was Linus, was it? Linus is their Krauser. Linus is the person. Daffyd is the character. But if he is like Krauser, then he might not object to me asking for a private meeting. I'm being very serious when I'm saying that I'm probably going to DM trips and be like, can I send this guy a letter and talk to him privately before we leave, like in between sessions? Yes, but I didn't remember their name. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I think going back to FF, I think class wise, I will pick up Viper so that I have another level 90 class that I can kind of dip some XP into, so that it's not all being piled into Dragoon, which is why Dragoon is already level 90 when I'm at like level 88 story wise. But I don't have an alt class that's level 88 I can put that XP into. So I will pick up Viper. And I might see if I can get my ninja boosted up, because my ninja I think is like 83 or something at the moment. It just kept falling behind. I kept trying to keep it up and it kept falling behind. Speaking of which, I meant to tell you what I learned about. I don't think it's exactly important, but still, hey, if you want to tell me, I appreciate it. But that was literally like head on a swivel when he was like, "There's this evil syndicate," and I was like, "Wait, buzzword. You speak more. No, wait, we're in a public place. Speak less." We will talk, and that's why I was being serious when I was like, "We'll talk later." I was serious of like, I want to talk to you later. It's now later. Is that enough parts, I wonder? I think that's enough parts based off the ones I have around me. But, for example, myself, I was going to make some wings. So I didn't name Whiskers. There we go. We got a lot of parts. Some of these will be merged into the body. Like the whiskers, for example, are, and I think the nose will be merged into the body and then like have a blend shape toggle. But some bits are going to be separate, going for like a modular. Like I think the tails are probably going to be modular so that they can all be, rather than trying to rig them all to the same tailbone, because I am going to try to rig this when obviously these are dramatically different sizes. So I think I will have them all separate and they will be modular, and I'm going to include a prefab, various prefabs for people to use. It's going to be a lot of setup, which is why this will actually be kind of one of the more expensive assets that I've made, I think, because I have, the way I envision it, it has a lot of bits. And I came to the conclusion that I didn't want to use VRC Fury for the setup in case people wanted to use these as world props or VTuber props. Because if I do it solely as a VRC Fury thing, it doesn't work for that. I was trying to whisper you what I learned, but at the time people were dying, so I didn't have the chance. Yeah, that's fair. People were literally dying. Oh, that's a nice little thing. Reval is has been teasing their latest avatar base. Reval is the person who made the Volpa. Their latest avatar base is called the Furpaw, and the idea is it's meant to look like a actual like fursuit. Probably I wasn't thinking of really getting it at all, honestly. It's cute, don't get me wrong, I like the look of it, I just didn't feel like it was my vibes. But he just posted saying it's going to be on Jinxie for this much, it's going to be on Gumroad for this month. The Substance Painter file is going to be free for people to commission. And I'm like, that's really sweet. That's really kind to let people do that. That's so nice. TOS applies, it does say, but I'm like, oh, Substance Painter file will be available for free, ready for commissioning a retexture artist. I'm like, oh, I'll have to read the TOS. Because I'm guessing that, because it does say brackets TOS applies. So I will double check with the TOS when it releases. But if that's the case of like you don't technically have to own it to do commissions on it, at least for retextures, if you were going to make clothing, you'd need to buy the base, I'm guessing. That's kind. That's kind. Especially because it's an expensive base. Jesus, he's putting it up for 60, 70. That's more than the Volpa was. That's an expensive base. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting that, and I'm probably not. Then I slipped away. Right, so and another cube. So many cubes. Mesh cube. I will pull out one of my other beanies because I don't think they probably did, but I don't own one and I've not seen one. I don't think they did like Beanie Babies in this shape that had wings, but they did Beanie Babies of dragons and they did a Beanie Baby of a bat. But they had different body shapes. But I'm probably going to look at those for reference for these because I'm going to add in a feather wing and a bat wing so that essentially, I'll say if I'm going to make myself, I want to put wings on, and my hope is that maybe people can make like dragons if they want a dragon Beanie Baby, because dragon Beanie Babies typically had a different body shape. They didn't use this shape, but we want to appeal to as many people as possible. Add modifier. Mirror. Behold, wings. I'm going to snooze that ad break because I just realised that it's already 1:20. I should go. I need to have lunch and have a walk, and I gotta go to some of the shops to pick up stuff that's relating to the wedding. So I actually need to go. But there we go. We made up the 10-minute late start. But yeah, I will see you guys in a couple of hours, where we will carry on. I will be back. If I don't see you, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you decide to do. Get on with was what I was going to say. But yeah, I'm happy with how he's looking. Looking very cute. And yeah, see you soon. That's everything. Okay. But yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. Ah. Hello. Good afternoon. We are back. Weh. Hello, Das. Excuse me. Right. Want to make some wings, which means I'm going to actually go fish out another one. There we go. And let's have a look at how they stylize wings. About Magic the Dragon. I have a couple of TY dragons. Or Ty. I never knew. Never understood whether it was Ty or TY. I don't know. I have a couple of the older ones. I have Magic and Scorch, but I also have a big Scorch. And because I have a big Scorch, I kind of want a big Magic. It's the kind of thing I'd have to look on eBay for. I'm recovering today. Oh no, did you get the lurgy again? What? Please say you didn't get the lurgy again. Did not get the lurgy, but my body got the what if knee joint felt like sawdust. Ooh, too much standing. Oof. Oof, too much standing. Selection box. There we go. Where? Old man has to stay seated in his Warhammer games. Go to face mode, and we're going to extrude this out. Let's drink some tea. Hello, Cor. Doing okay? They don't quite have what I'm about to do on them, but for my own sake, I think I want to extrude this out. Just a little bit. Because I will probably want them to flop, and we need some verts for that flop to happen. I still exist. Wow, imagine. Imagine existing. I don't envision this project is going to be done this week, so it's not going to be out for like a month, basically. We started it last week. This is week number 2. Next week, no work is going to be done on it, and then it will be another week after. So it's going to be a month of work. If I get it done then. But I don't envision this being done this week just because of how much I'm putting into it. He's home. He's home, everybody. He's home early. Monday Snoop Boobs. Ah, hi, Nan. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my God, How are you not dead? Lo-fi. Okay, let's try a smooth. I've been flying too fast, a little too close to the sun. Day is fine, could use a burger though. Ooh, fair enough. I like a chicken cheese toasty with some barbecue sauce, which is good. I've been flying too fast, a little too close to the sun. I think I'm going to do another extrusion. I just love that. Yo, oh shit. Okay, so that's probably more how they will rest, but I'm going to T-pose these wings upwards. So I was just doing this to sort of like gauge where they would sit. But that is probably about as much detail I would put into them for a plush. Because that's kind of what they look like on the beanie. Sorry, a bloody moth just like flew in my face. Go outside. That is probably where I would place them, and then they will be rigged to hopefully flop. Now, my wondering is, do I duplicate these to try to make dragon-like wings, or is it better for me to try to make them from scratch? I feel like probably from scratch. I think I have a Beanie Baby Dragon at home if you want to use reference for the wings. I have a Beanie Baby Dragon, but interestingly, they've got feathered wings, not like dragon wings. I was talking about this earlier, which I guess you weren't here for. I have this dragon in front of me, but I also own this dragon and this dragon. You can see they've actually got like feathered wings. Well, they're in the shape of feathers. But I own this boy. There's a couple of different sizes of him. Can you guess where I got him from? Yeah, I own this boy. So we'll probably fish him out to look at his wings. Mine is more dragony. Yours is the, like, modern one? This one's yours, isn't it? Yours is the modern dragons. The modern TY ones. Yours is one of these, isn't it? Ah, here we go. This is what I will probably reference. I'm going to reference this one. This is apparently Fossil the Red Dragon. I do not own this, but thankfully there are pictures here. That is probably the vibe I'm going to try to mimic. Goddamn moth, go outside. It's the middle of the day. I get why you might fly in here at night, but it's the middle of the day currently. Well, go outside. There you go. Yeesh, just grab it, throw it outside. The one I have looks a lot more like what you're modelling. Oh, really? I would love to have this dragon, but finding old TY plushies is like a gamble. Because sometimes they're on eBay for a bajillion pounds, or sometimes you just find them in a charity shop for like £2. Which is why I am constantly sticking my head into the charity shop that is down the road from us. One time I did find a TY there, and I did get it. In fact, it was the Little Scorch. It was a dragon, it was the Little Scorch. Flat pancakey boy with admittedly fairly cheap-looking wings. I mean, they were always made relatively cheaply. As I said, so the dragon that I have, Magic, has these kind of like pseudo-plasticky. It's kind of like a slight plasticky kind of fabric. Definitely a do not wash this. It will get destroyed by the heat. Oh, I love these two. I have both of these. They're a cute pair. Very cute. But yeah, I found I believe it was the Beanie Baby Scorch in the charity shop, I had the Beanie Buddy Scorch. A Beanie Buddy is the oversized one. So now, because I have a Beanie Buddy and a Beanie Baby of Scorch, I want the Beanie Buddy for Magic because I have the Beanie Baby one, i.e. the little one. So I want the big Magic. But I don't know the likelihood of me finding one. Things I don't really need, oh. Yeah, where is he? Where's Drake? Wings of cloth was basically two pieces of felt sewn together. I'll have to remind myself to look when I get home. Fair enough. I wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. I think twice, baby. I'm getting distracted. Hang on, let me close some of these windows. I fell down the TY rabbit hole and I was just looking at Thai plushies. I was just looking at plushies. Apparently, green dragons with purple wings are fairly common. Oh, were they? Oh yeah, this one. Is it this one, the one you have? This is the one you have, isn't it? I clicked on the blue one, but you've got this one, the green and purple one? Yeah, where's my... Ugh. Probably pronouncing that wrong. Where is he? I'm sure he's in here somewhere. Or is he in the bedroom? Is Drake in the bedroom? He might be in the bedroom. Let me go look. He was in the bedroom. Yes, he's got the Beanie Buddy tag because he's a bigger one. Hi, Curls! I'm examining dragon plushies. My favourite pastime. I got this boy, this one, in front of me right now. Shocking, I know, shocking development. Because I'm examining wings, I'm legitimately am doing research. That's probably the funniest part. Oh my god, look at the old one. Look at the old one. He looks like he's been put through the dryer. Oh, he's got a little scrungle. He's a little scrungly. While you're here, friend, I require assistance sometime in the near future from you. Ah, this is FF related. I can see it in the aether. Right, yeah. I think that the wings I'm going to reference are the wings that are on Tempest and Fossil, which are Beanie Babies I do not own. But looking at the pictures, they have the kind of wings I want to reference. So it's a shame I do not have them in person. But that's probably the vibe I'm going to go for. Look, Cole, there was a gold dragon back in the like, you know, early classic. Look at this cute boy. I love him. Kind of want him. But, you know, finding old Beanie Babies. There are Beanie Babies you don't own. Do you know how many Beanie Babies there are? There's more Beanie Babies than Pokemon. Look at this little golden boyo, though. Look at him. I want him. He's so cute. That'd be an eBay job trying to find one of these. That's not a bad reference for the wing. It's interesting that they, like, attach them sideways to the body. That's really funny. Instead of putting them, like, parallel. They put them perpendicular instead. But that's the type of wing I'm going to try to mimic. This is the one I have. So yeah, that's the kind of shape I want to mimic. I'm doing fun stuff at the moment and trying to make myself feel better from whatever curse I'm suffering with. Oh no. The horrors. If you want to cheer yourself up, have you seen the video that Hope shared? That'll cheer you up. Cursed by some sort of malignant spirit, I think. I've been hanging out with Curls like most evenings, and I can confirm this. She's under some sort of affliction, a pox, one might say. It's truly wondrous. Are you sure you haven't accidentally insulted another witch, girls? Or the Fae? I would recommend you watch the video, though, it's funny. I started playing Celtic and everything went wrong from there. Oh no, it was Minecraft all along! It was Minecraft all along. Right, I'm going to do this the same way I did the other wing, so I'm going to start by modelling it flat against the body and then rotate it up. the video was very good. Isn't it great? I've been cackling at it for like an hour. I was expecting we'll be right back. Nope. This is the Undertale out of left field. Very funny to me. I truly did edited Cloud's burn scars on her skin in the universe when oh you dare temper with her, just buried. Ancient sins, ancient sins. It's rather that is the equivalent of Xenos low-level grinding while he waits for you to progress MSQ. That's true as well. That's true as well. Bro literally turned up to just be like, you're too low level. Go away. And I was like, bitch! Shock and horror, there aren't photos of these wings from like a good angle because all of these photos are just to like show it in profile. Mirror. Bruh. On the moon, I really like how they did it. Xenos got upset because he knew something big was happening. Was like, "You're going to be distracted from our fight. Let's finally solve it first, I guess." Yeah, it's so funny how he is kind of literally just a one-track mind, but they write it so well. It's like it is almost like a one-dimensional character of only cares about one thing, only wants one thing, and yet they manage to make it work really well. Which just shows how good the writers are. Because I feel like in any other situation, it would be that kind of character would be considered boring. He's actively single-minded, not passively. There is that. Rejects any complexity from what he wants. There's more there. He just doesn't want it. That's true. It's not simplicity because he's stupid. He's incredibly smart, but he's just like, that's too many steps. You can be very efficient about getting what you want. Let me tell you, as someone up to date on MSQ, FF can make some guys. Yeah. It's fascinating hearing that people are having a time in Dawn Trail, considering that's, Dawn Trail's like the start of a new thing. That'd be like saying, "Oh, I'm having a time in Realm Reborn," because if anyone says they're having a time in Realm Reborn, we just go, "Yeah, we know," because it takes fucking forever. You remember post Realm Reborn pre Heaven's Ward, right? I'm there. Ah, the bit where it gets interesting. The bit basically when you hit level 50, because levels 1 to 40, and then 40 to 50, you actually start to pay attention. I very confidently was like, I'll make this from scratch instead of copying the other ones, but now I'm immediately regretting my choice of just like, well, what if I copied these and reshaped them? Okay, I can't go any further back than that. Before I hit revert, let me see where we got to. Cool. Yeah, don't want to revert. Let's just delete that. Yeah, we have a copy of that. I'm as guilty as they promised. So methinks get rid of these loops. I'm having a time in Post-Torn Trail. Yeah. I've just reread that. I was just like, That's the thing, I keep telling you, like, I've got a friend who's playing FF kind of for the first time, and they are doing the free trial, and they're in Realm Reborn, and they're like, I want to skip so bad, and I'm like, I get you. It's a time. Jesus Christ, wall of text. Everything they did, Zen's was fucking amazing. You see how fucking feral unhinged he is, how uncontrollably in control of his situation he is, only for him to write himself out of the narrative. We then experience Shadowbringers and see the final days in all its apocalyptic hell. Just after that, Zeno speaks with, and Daniel explained, yeah, I saw the final days every night in my sleep, and every time he explained more shit like, it never minimalized his character. Yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, that's why we all, like, love him, even though, you know, he is a villain. It's like, oh my god, that fucking piece of shit. God, I love him. You know? He's my piece of shit. No, you have to share. Xenos does this to people, it's true. This motherfucker would be head of the Warrior Light fan club for the sole purpose of no one can be more obsessed than me, you know, and you can prevent it. Yeah, and kill people who write inaccurate fanfic. That's true. He is our biggest fan. That is true. He's been banned from AO3 multiple times. God, I can't remember what it was, but I heard an AO3 joke the other day, and it was like, Spook was like browsing through his meme app that he goes through, and he scrolled through something, and he like watched it, and I was sat on the sofa next to him, and it was a joke about AO3, and I literally just started cackling, and he was like, I don't get that, and I was like, I cannot explain. I can't even remember what the joke was. Long may he continue to understand. Yep. Yep. The rest of us sitting there going, God, I wish that were me. Everybody snatching right on their accounts instead. It's because he's like, I can do it better. I can do it better. I do at least admire the detail on this older plush that they did have the interior and exterior of the wings be different. Because some plushies today don't even do that. Oh, this is the fireworks music. Oh. God, I wish I could watch those again. Part of me sometimes wishes that they would put like the fireworks shows available again, but I think there is also the part of like, well, you're paying for entry, so it wouldn't be fair to make it free afterwards, because what did you pay for? And I'm like, okay, but I want to see it again. I hope you enjoy this music, guys, because pretty much none of you will have heard this, actually. Yeah, no one here will have heard this before. Whereas I'm currently watching a visual movie in my head of the display that goes with it. I still haven't watched Demon Hunters yet. Crescendos and then goes down again, and then it goes up, and then it builds again. It's lovely. Ooh, thank you, Curls. Isn't one to one, but please watch K-pop. A character in it gives Kika to me. I cannot express why till the film is over for the lore, but oh, interesting. Intriguing. Back to painting. Enjoy your painting. Speaking of Kika, actually, I have a photo of her from the show when this was happening, this music. In fact, I have several because I was in big photo taking time. Oh, that's Aspen. Aspen looked very pretty. Oh, me and Max. Very cute as well. Just around, just not typing. That's fine. I'm just chatting. As I do. It was during... This was the music that plays during this. I could feel my hyperfocus activating. What are you hyperfocusing on? Oh, and then there's this bit at the end. This is the bit at the end. And then pretzeling friend. Stuff and things. Oh yes, stuff and things. Stuff and things that we talked about. Wink wonk. Hell yeah. Nods. Nods. Good. Very good. God, the fireworks at Somna were so good. I need you to understand, guys, that because of Somna's theming, the fireworks show at Somna, which is what this is the music for, not only was with fireworks, but it was a fireworks show that included the stars. The stars were part of it, and it was so good, and it was so beautiful. So good. I want to see it again. Because this is in VR as well. So it's like, holy shit. So good. I'm trying to think. So I think this moment here where it's really quiet, what is happening in this moment is this is like the peak moment with the stars. Is a lot of these stars that have been in the sky for basically the entire time. A lot of them are very slowly now starting to pull in towards the center. Is what is happening right now at this like track, this quiet moment, to basically build in towards this. But this is like at the end they start to swirl around. But there you go. This bit here, all of these stars that have been all around you in this 3D space are all slowly now starting to migrate in towards the center in this bit, I believe. This has already been like 2 months ago. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see here how here they are like pinpoints in the sky, and then later on, all of them moving in. You can see that this is this shooting star. There's the arc of the shooting star. I changed character partway through. So there's this shooting star coming over, and then as it's towards its end, all of these stars have been moving towards the center. So yeah, so it is again. It's fireworks. Friend sitting on a roof. Yeah, this is me looking behind me. One of my friends was sitting on top of here. There's one of the constellations. You can sort of see there's some of the stars here that are like a more subtler. Yeah, that's not a word, but you know what I mean. And then they grow in intensity and start to move inwards, which is building towards this big spiral towards the end. And then pretzeling friend. Apparently we have Hades 2 last pre-launch patch. Ooh, neat. Soon for full game. Soon for full game. Soon, TM. Ugh. 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 That's probably dragony enough, right? Because you'd texture in the spines. I'm not going to model in the spines. You'd texture them in. They've noted you can start again, but if you don't, all the rewards for defeating the last boss are lost if you wish to keep the save. Fair enough. I don't know, it probably would be worth starting again. To be honest, some of the things that were annoying to do early game are now miles easy to do, so it would be fine to reset. Also, there may be more lore like the baby mill scene. That's true. That's the thing of like you don't know what's been put at the start that you haven't seen. Kind of want to see how far I can go on a raw no upgrades run. That's true. And now that you've gotten some practice in as well, like me going back to the first fight of Everhood 2 and being like, oh, this is easier now. Considering like I went back and watched the footage from like when I fought that fight the first time, and like I lost a couple of times because I was still learning the controls, and now I'm just like bam 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 psh, dead. It's like oh we do improve. Wow, go figure. Scroll out. Ooh, I've got caps lock on. When did that happen? It's almost like that's how skills work. Wild. Wild! Stares at camera. Stares at camera. Ooh, what happened there? Vertex got selected when it shouldn't have, evidently. think that's our two types of wings. Oh, banger track. Away. Throw all that stuff away. Ooh, fascinating. How did that happen? Good thing I checked. How did you manage that? Mesh, normals, flip. There we go. That would have been baffling if I hadn't checked that. To live a whole life through this landlocked heart with you. Bleh. Bleh. Big stretch. Ooh, okay. That's fine. That's probably fine. I heard that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's fine. I don't need that arm. Girl, stand up. What do you mean stand up? That was my elbow again. It's always my elbow. Get the blood around the body. I am. Jeez. Okay. Do some lunges. Oh, left. Ugh. While you have blood to flow. I have plenty of blood, thank you. For now, don't you threaten me. Ugh. The bloodless life ain't great, gotta say. You would know. You would know. They're taking more! How much is this going to take? In their defense, it's not exactly doing anything for me, so they might as well have it. That is not the mentality to have. No, that's not what I want. I don't want you to do that. So we will pop up in soup is very effective. But did you tell people about our 200-day run finally humbled us? I didn't know. I haven't really spoken much about the kingdom, our kingdom run. The most it got talked about on stream was when you brought it up last Tuesday. So yeah. I don't say it humbled us because I think we were expecting it. I think we were expecting the defeat, but it is funny because we are now sweeping because of how well we did in the first run. We would do a humbling. We would do it. We knew it was coming. We had gone. We were so close to having a run where we didn't die once. We were so close, and the game was like, can't be having that. It was so close. Okay, let me think. I've added in dragon wings, so I should probably add in a dragon tail shape. Add a cube. I did put a mirror modifier on that, okay. We will do it this way as well. So we have paved the way for our descendants to absolutely destroy them. The question is, are we immediately going to start another playthrough again? I think it's likely Olympus calls, right? I mean, it certainly do be calling. It do be calling to us. We're just systematically playing through every DLC that game has. Is apparently what we are doing now. I'm interested in what some of these achievements are. Like, by the 5th day you didn't kill anything, so that implies that you have to have 0 archers, but you have got walls, because you need to survive to the 5th day. On the 2nd day you got 3 walls. I don't know what that means. And then some of the Olympus achievements I can see. On the 3rd day you started your camp. You don't have your camp until the 3rd day. Wild. How would you even do that? Yeah, we were so close to it. There is no greater ruler than you. Defeat the greed from all 5 islands in a single reign. We were so close. We were so close to this achievement, and it was only our 2nd playthrough. We were so close to this achievement. But yeah, on 3rd day you started your camp. How do you even do that? How do you do that? I'm sure there's a guide, because it doesn't specify that it has to be in, like, the base game. So I'm sure if you went online, it would be like, oh, just, play this expansion pack and do it on, like, your 3rd reign or whatever. But I don't know. Well, camp you couldn't, because that would have to be on your 1st reign. Nothing worse than checking in a game and realise how close you were to getting a thing. I'm glad in my heart I'm not really an achievement hunter. Because otherwise it would be just like, retrieve your crown 300 times. Oh dear. Yeah, conquer Mount Olympus in a simple reign. Beat all portals on 10 islands. 10 islands? Fish! There's fishing! Yes. Have 20 max level towers on a single land. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, these are that's a challenge island. Not very nice. Petrify 20 subjects. What? Oh no. I didn't realize that we had half of the achievements though. Oh, because we got the 4 horsemen and we got forge a new crown. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Is a hermit still a hermit if they have friends? Have 4 hermits on the same boat? You were probably close to getting that, Mrs. I will charge into the army. That was what my mount was! You were the one who was like, oh, you'll want this mount, and it's a mount where it's like, well, what's the mount power? It has a charge. And it's like, cool, well, I'm not going to stand here and do nothing, I want to help. So I guess I'm charging. It worked. 90% of the time, it worked 100% of the time. I do want to do Skull Island with you at some point. Oh, you want to do the Challenge Island? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When we start up our next playthrough, do you want to briefly swap mounts so you can get the achievement for Gamgin? Because Gamgin has an achievement. Oh no, you've already got it, never mind. We unlocked it at the same time. It's weird, the desync in some of these achievements is weird, because some of them we both have and some of them we don't have. Like, bruh, these should be shared. We're doing the playthrough together. Yes, we are playing Deadlands right now, which was actually good, considering it was something that we knew nothing about. You would think that we would immediately be like, time to play the Olympus expansion, but we actually didn't own it at the time. But we still wanted to play, so we were like, fuck it. Should we give Deadlands a try? And it's pretty good, actually. It's definitely fun playing it after playing the base game, because in the base game, you don't really have, like, powers and abilities, but in Deadlands you do. Deadlands is worth playing for music and the backgrounds. Oh, the backgrounds are gorgeous in that game. Though the hand concerns me. I'm still concerned about the hand curls. I think I'm more concerned about it than you are. But the amount of times where me and Curls are just like chilling in our base, and then we're both like, music, can you calm down? Music, chill, please. Yeah, I didn't expect us to like Deadlands as much as we do. I definitely, because it has the different character powers and the different mounts, I feel like I would struggle to go back to the base game without that. It's the Monarch's a useful expansion. Yeah, we actually, Monarchs don't... The Monarch doesn't really have a job in... You know, you just organize everything in the base game, but you don't have, like, a power or an ability, whereas in Deadlands you do, and frankly, it was game-changing to be like, oh, I can do a thing, I can help! think Olympus is meant to be even more involved than that, so that will be fun. Ooh, nice. So that sounds like we've done them in like a good order then. This is really funny to be so involved in a game that I don't technically own because I'm playing it via Spook's Steam library. Because we have the shared Steam library thing. Although I think when we do Olympus, you're gonna have to host, Kels, because you have the DLC. Taking a hyper-focus break for Pokedoku. Ooh! I couldn't help laughing when you sent me that one of like, oh, Pokedoku is ferocious today. And I clicked on it, and the first thing I saw was ground flying, because I was just like, it's Landorus! It's your boy! It's everyone's favorite! It's Landorus! Rage bait, all of our least favorite boys are on there. I have not interacted with the Pokedoku community, but that alone makes me feel like there is a community and they all have the same memes. Yep, Landorus, Galarian, Zapdos, The gang's all here. It was very funny. Very funny. Because it's just you and me that play the Pokedoku, but we have in-jokes about Pokedoku, so I'm like, there must be a Pokedoku community that just has memes. Which one was it? Oh, it was the oops all psychic flying. Do you remember that square? God. Oops, all psychic flying. Turns out there's exactly 9 psychic flying Pokemon. So that was the Sudoku square of, can you guess all 9 of them? What was the meme? All my homies hate Galarian Articuno. Yes, I believe that was the meme. In fact, you and me were so salty about it that the day after there was a Galarian Articuno in the corner of the stream, and I refused to explain why it was there. That's how upset I was by it. What day was it? What day was that one that you messaged me? Let me show people what it was, because I can bring up the archive. When did you message me about that one? It was the day. It wasn't that one. Was it Saturdays? It wasn't Sundays. Was it Saturdays grid? No, it was Friday's grid, apparently. Friday. Yeah. I took one look at this grid and went, "Hey, it's your boy! It's your boy!" And then Flying Galar. Don't remember it for any particular reason. Yeah. Because it was yesterday's grid that you put Zapdos in. It was yesterday's grid that you put Zapdos in, I think. It's your boy, Landorus. But yeah, this is dirty. First partner that's ground type. Probably threw a lot of people off right away. It's funny though that because Landorus is such a meme, I have both of them in my Pokedex because it's always fucking Landorus. It's always Landorus. Went Torterra. That's fair. At least first partner can be their evolutions. I'm probably going to have this come up a little bit so it's not totally flat, because the foxtail is quite flat. But I think this I'm going to have lift just a little bit. Oh my god! We didn't even mention we have because we have Tales of Arthurian Knights now. I can't wait to play that with you. It's Tales of Arabian Nights, but well, you know, the clues in the name. It's great. The first time we played it, we met Merlin, and he's wonderful. He's great. Someone met Merlin, and it was literally like, Merlin runs up to you, hands you a stick, and is literally like, there's no time to explain, you must go here, and then leaves, and we all went, Merlin, what the fuck? And it was great. We also said that we afterwards, obviously, we were like, oh, how does it compare to Tales of Arabian Nights? And I said I liked the fact that in Tales of Arthurian Nights, it still has the random aspect, but it felt like you maybe had a tiny bit more control over what you wanted to do. I hope everybody loves the clip you made. Thank you for gifting Curls a sub. There we go. I did the angry grid. Curls, tell me the truth. Did you try to put one of Flygon's line in the ground bug category, or did you remember it was dragon? Wormadam, nice. Yep. Landorus! Landarasterian. I opted for Moltres. I know he's a dragon, okay. I love Swaddle. Swaddle's cute. We should do today's. I was so close. Okay. Let's do today's. Pokedoku break. We've had a conversation about normal fairy before, so that's already upsetting. Normal dragon. I know this one. I've already used him. I've used him as well. Who do I want to go for? Sure, we'll go for Cyclizar. Look how fluffy he is. Who else is a flying G-Max form? Helps if I spell it correctly. Corviknight G-Max. Right. Flying Dragon. I'm just going to go with the safe bet. Because I don't remember if the type changes during Mega Evolution. Fairy flying. Fairy flying. No, that's part bug. Not part flying. It's always fairy types. Normal fairy is so awkward because when they made the transition, they turned some normal types into fairy types. Just like flat, turned them into fairy types. This square's going to be the one I feel like I'm going to fuck up. I feel like this is the one I'm going to fuck up. Mark tangent, by the way, I don't care. I will drink water though, thank you. Dual type dragon. Who do I want to pick for dual type dragon? Frickin' pick one. Pick one. Gabite. Middle stage. Can be a good bet for a low percentage. A middle stage. A dual type G-Max. Let's try Lapras. Nice. Did you know I absolutely hate bingo for that last round? I did! You had 4 lines that only needed 1 point to win. And then Doug just wins with 1 line. Dual type fairy. Ooh, I just thought. I might be wrong. I was wrong. I knew that would be the one I slipped up on. Dual type fairy. Safe answer. Only 5%. Mind you, there's probably a lot. Fairy flying. Should I call Forbidden Soup from earlier as well? I don't recall any Forbidden Soup happening, at least not for me. You had Forbidden Soup, I didn't. You can call crack, though, for the elbow, because you heard that. Flying fairy. There's ones where I'm like, I'm thinking it could be it, but it probably isn't. You already did, cool, I missed it. It's always the fairy types. It's always fairy types. No, because that's... Comfey is fairy grass. Hey, love. We're doing our Pokedoku.
Ooh.
I gotta guess fairy types, and fairy types is the one that we all suck at because they're new and different.
Spicy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think fairy flying.
Togekiss?
Might have been Togekiss, actually, you're right. It was turned into...
And the best.
Could be yeah, this is one of those ones where I'm like, if I go Togetic, I risk getting it wrong, but it might be a lower percentage. We'll probably stick with Togekiss. I think you're right. What was the normal one I got wrong? We had this conversation like 3 days ago. Of course it was Wigglytuff and Igglybuff. She maxed me out. Nice. Yeah, I got the 50-50 on Drampa. Yeah. Ordino... Mega Ordino specifically, but not regular Ordino. God damn it. Azurill. Brain always thinks it's water type, and I think a lot of people probably also get that. But yeah. Enamorous. New Landorus just dropped. Enamorous. Yeah, and there's quite a few that could have gone in here. Nice. I like Pokedoku, it's fun. And now they've added in competitive mode. What is my Pokedex? I have 188 in my Pokedex. So now we have the double whammy of trying to think of answers that are correct, but also aren't answers I have used before. Just to make it even more tricky. It did the classic Clefable Wigglytuff mix-up, yeah. I'd say background spook. Yeah, that's true. He is there, and he has spoken. You alright? How was your day?
Crap.
Aww. Wee. And he's gone. A lot of the old classic Thai dragons don't have horns. They seem to give them all ears. A handful of the modern ones have them, but not many. Not many. Most of them are just ears, not horns. Interesting. Okay, so I've got the lizard tail. Nub tail, short tail, the thin tail that cats have, whiskers on the front, and the wide fox-like tail. We've added in a lizard tail. We've got the feathered wings, the dragon wings. Ear shapes, different shaped ears is probably what's going to be next. And then after that, I think it's going to be blend shapes rather than adding new objects. It's going to be modifying the shapes of existing objects to get different shapes. Mostly in the face area, I think. And I'm probably, because I'm already, I'm already adding in like stuff that technically doesn't exist because technically they don't actually have these kinds of wings on this kind of beanie. They tend to have more unique body shapes. But I'm thinking of adding in a few features to attempt to appeal to specific furry species that are obviously like, you know, fantasy ones. I don't know if I'd go as far as the feathers, because that feels like a lot of work. But my main one was I might see if I can make a proto visor, and people could make protos. And I was thinking of maybe a secondary set of ears because there's actually several species that applies to now. That would be like the Phoenix. Again, some protos have a secondary set of ears, but also the Duzia has two sets of ears. So having like a secondary set of ears that's like, I wonder if I can sort of do just a rough shape now, which is basically this, but lower and rotated underneath. Look at his little face. So it would be, let's give this a try. So rotate them, and then move them down ever so slightly. And they do kind of sit like that. They kind of like sit partially inside the other set. Secondary ears. Be like that, really. Never asked him why. I'm gonna be leaving now. Bye bye, Hope. Enjoy the rest of your day. Before I go, have you logged into Minecraft? No, I have actually not logged into Minecraft for several days. I've been doing other things. Good to know. So now I'm curious. I don't know what game to do this week, guys, because we won't be having we won't be having one next week. So what do we do this week? He looks so cute. Minecraft or web fishing or any other game like Peak. We could try Peak again. The problem was that last time I wanted to try to get everyone in for Peak, and then they updated the game on the day, and it broke the multiplayer mod. And I'm like, for fuck's sake! Every time we try to use a mod, there is a problem. Yeah. Okay, let me screenshot creature for Discord. Work in progress. There we go. That's in the Whips and Works channel. If I don't stand up and make food right now, I never will. Talk to you later. Bye, Carls. Maybe gaming tonight, maybe. Finish our kingdom. Finish our kingdom playthrough tonight, maybe. Hell yeah. There's a salamence. Say we'll test it Thursday, and if it doesn't work, we'll play insert game here. Yeah. Well, the problem was last time, it wasn't that we hadn't tested it before. It was fine, because we had tested it the day before. They updated the game on the day, which we hadn't obviously foreseen. And the update broke the mod. There. I'll just throw the question out in into the event chat. do we fancy this Friday? Mm-hmm. There we go. That's never happened before ever, right? No. They definitely haven't had a game like update the day I want to play it and break everything I want to do with it. Sarcasm. It's happened at least twice. Kind of a shame because Rounds is a really fun game and it hasn't had updates in a while. But the last time we tried to play it, the multiplayer it worked, but it broke progression, kind of a bit like the Lethal Company one did. Because Rounds is kind of fun. Rounds is pretty fun. Gone off Lethal Company because Repo I think is more fun. To the point that I think I uninstalled Lethal Company in favor of playing Repo instead. We haven't played Repo in a while. Could see if Repo works, because they released an update a while ago, and I wonder if maybe the multiplayer mod has been fixed now. Did I get rid of the interior faces? I did. It is Evertail time. Evertail, wow. Everhood. Damn. Oh, shame Hope wasn't here for that. The greatest story ever told. Okay, there we go. I just did a little bit of seaming there. Just because I could. Need to seam up the body still, though. So let's have a look-see. We're going to do... Yeah, we'll do this one here, go around the neck, base of the neck. Let's do like underbelly, like that. And we'll go around the base of the snoot. See how that behaves. My instinct is to just literally slice this pancake style. Like that. I'm going to do that there to try and let that open. Okay, haven't done the eyes yet. Eyes is an awkward one. I think what I'm going to do is just a simple slice like that. I think I'm just going to do that. Okay. Oh, that has taken us to 5:30, so I think that's a good place to stop. I'm just thinking now of, like, instead of making a proto visor, I could probably just blend shape it to basically make this domed and smooth, and then it would be a texture job. So I'm not adding too many unnecessary things. So yeah, we'll leave that there. Let's go to full face. Ah ba ba ba. Okay. Let's have a look see. Cash is streaming. Oh, and they're playing Spiritfarer. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was very cute. Okay. We're gonna give Cash a big hug. Okay. We're gonna give Cash a big hug. There's the raid message. Big hug. Big hug for Cash. Right. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Don't know what I'm gonna do. We will see how the vibe takes us. That's how Tuesday has become. Tuesday has become vibes only, no thought, just vibes. So I'll see you tomorrow for that, whatever it is I get up to. Yeah, I hope you enjoy whatever it is you get up to for the rest of your day. So, start raid. There we go. Helps if I click the button. Right. So take care, everyone, whatever it is you get up to. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. It's always nice talking with you all. And I hope to see you soon. So take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.